try to win them all, but you won't.
Master Witcher, help an old gran out.
What's the matter? A monster bothering you?
Nay, a ghost.
Can you tell me anything more?
You see, Jackamar haunts my dreams. Jackamar's my husband, or was till he died at war. He stands by me headboard and wails. So many years apart, I've such woe in the beyond. Come join me. I say, I'll come, Jackamar, but when the gods summon me, not before. Then he says, leave your wedding ring by me grave. It'll make the whiting lighter. And I'd leave it, where the wood's not so terrifying. So, I thought to myself, maybe you.
Sure it's your husband's ghost?
You saying I can't tell me own man? I'm old, but I ain't gone daft yet.
Not what I meant. There's wraiths that deceive, assume the form of dead loved ones. Trows, for instance, or dunnies.
Nay, I'm sure this is Jackamar. In me dreams he spoke of our nuptials, how we danced at Bellatane, how the Redanians killed him at Rind.
Rind? You've either mixed something up or you're very old indeed. Battle happened 80 years ago.
Oh, I. Slip of the tongue. Meant to say the
我看这
Battle of Rivia.
老婆婆本身就是幽灵吧？
Be glad to help.
对，
Where's
这边已经
Jackamar
透露
buried?
一下了啊。
A little cemetery
他说的
in
东西是
Blackbound,
80年
in a
前的，
grave
可是他看起来不像
with
80多岁。
Here, take me ring. Once you've laid it down,
哦，不
come
止
to
哦
me for your
，80 年
reward.
前
We live
的
in a
老
hut in
公，
the middle
所以
of
他
the
应该要
woods with
100
my
岁，
granddaughter.
应该100岁。然后他又说他记错了，所以很有可能。他还说他消失了，所以这个老婆婆本身就是幽灵，然后可能她老公还活着，还比较有可能。
Slow now.
对吧？老婆婆讲完话就不见了。
Must be Jackamar's grave. All right, that's done. Run, Roach.
等等，有魔法灯。我看到魔法灯的图示了。
At last, will ye forgive me?
Already have.
Blowing hangover.
You, Witcher, what brings you?
对，老公老婆都
Let's
死
see,
了，
right? Wanted to talk to
两
your
个都死
grandma.
了，
To my.
对吧？
But she's been dead for years.
两个都死了。
Guess I talked to a ghost. Why wasn't she buried alongside her husband?
I can't say for certain. I was a little lass then. But my mum told me that shortly before Gran died, she learned Grandad had kept lovers on the side. She had no desire to lie beside him.
Seems she changed her mind. She wanted something to connect her and her husband in the afterlife. Asked me for help.
It's hard to believe. But you've an honest look about ye. If you helped Gran, you deserve a reward. Here, tain't much, but I'm afraid it'll have to do. Past, then the pox, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
tree bark. A witcher, and not a second too soon.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least. And I've not had word from him since.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, it'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
Heard you can get food from the Baron's men.
What's that, you
他
muttering?
到底要不要过来啊？
That's it, Roach.
有一个进去很好。
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a
这
handful of
这个
berries.
跟那个很像啊。那
Why are
个
you out here
沼泽孤
alone?
儿院，
Where are your parents?
Blackens killed some of them. Others kicked us out themselves. Too many mouths to feed, they said.
Here. Be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness. They were monsters. All of them.
怎么都是娃娃？
Like crickets. You chew them or swallow them whole.
Come on, Roach.
"靠背，为什么吃到这个啊？哇，全部消掉了，搞笑了。吃错药了，吃错药了。 个应该是打虫的。
Blood looks fresh, but where are the bodies? Something just woke up. Blood, flesh, digestive juices. Food for its young. Young specimen. Mother can't be far.
It's 掉了
A。shoe bearing Master Clog's mark. All that's left of the body. Eric,
还有其他女的。
a venomous one.
我靠！ 就得喝那个。啊，我的猫嘞？为什么这里是死路啊？而且上面没有任何东西。对啊，为什么有气味啊？这个气味是干嘛的啊？好怪啊！这好像是什么样？我手里拿着蜡烛灯，那个蜡烛灯在水里竟然还会亮。因为这一间是蛋吧，只是已经被我烧掉了。完蛋了！丢错边啊！嗯，那出口在哪？那出口在哪？靠腰哦，迷路啦！出口在哪？这里还有没捡的？ 有没有开关？这里。
Faster.
Dear these times.
Run, Roach.
Advise you well. Steers to the tree. What was that about? In a hurry. He's an arse, not a baron. A bandit.
Under the times, you barely pierced it.
Greetings.
你必死了。
I have bad news. An Eric has killed your brother. If it's any comfort, I avenged him.
Comfort. Of course it's no comfort. And I told Mickle, why are you so eager to help strangers? Sit your arse down, or there'll be misfortune. Well, why are you still standing there? Can't get your fill of others' misfortune?
No, I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go buy some.
I'd have paid ye if you brought Mickle back alive.
Risked my life. Think I deserve something for that.
Here. Now piss off.
Fill in your coin purse.
Sure.
Bow them minds.
这个是几级任务啊？35。为什么打起来还是很硬啊？
Be a butcher when I'm big.
You know Gerard? Fellow from the hills outside town. Got sheep cheese to market.
Of course I know. Redania.
Faster.
Always asks about the wife. Gives big treats for the kiddies.
Move it.
Witcher, step over here. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. First I full of counterfeit crowns. Look here. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
Might be time to cross the Pontar. See if there's any work for us there.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hans of Sedaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Jobs for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward.
没错，请交给专业的。
willing to help the locals, avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Ah, mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you
帮啦，
take the
哪
job?
次不帮？每次都帮。
All right. Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
It's worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look here. Bronze with just a lick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
See if there's any work for us there.
Human. Claw marks, bite marks, armor ripped to shreds. No sign of another corpse.
"有没有痕迹？啊，看到了。
Flying monster. Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest. Piece by piece, follow the thread.
痕迹在哪？这里。
Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing.
用听的是吧？ 那就是入手挂了。
After 50, except for leftovers. Well, they took on this contract before I did. Got the reward up front. More than they're paying me.
啊，到天黑，天是快黑的啦。
There it is.
Faster.
满月好像晚上喝的时候不会消失，是不是？
Come on, Roach.
Có 有个问号可以顺便解，我没解到。入手金。 哎，看我没躲到。
You like
that silver.
啊，靠北，它不是普通入手金，要古代入手金。
cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Just a lick of gold.
It's the day your coffers in your hands.
还来啊！还来、欸！
Well, any
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An archgriffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful. Your reward.
等等，别想骗我。
Hold up a minute. Recognize this? You accepted a
对
contract.
吧？
Reward paid up front, and higher than what you paid me.
What am I meant to do?
一包一转二转三转，你还中间的中间人给我抽佣。
Gold now. Some advice before you go. Don't ever try to cheat a Witcher again. Ever.
你他妈欠杀是不是？
was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Just a lick of gold on it.
还想抽佣啊？谁准你抽的？
There, there.
好烦哦！你们不要一直追啊，追爽没啊？ 还有没有其他的任务啊？有 DLC 的。
Pathetic.
《抓精灵》。
Hi.
安安啊！
If you even think to help elves in these times. I'd be amiss not to reward you, Viscount. Find me in the camp nearby. I shall have something for you.
Flail your skin off. I'm there.
这样好像不用吃食物了，对啊，我现在用海克纳补血还比较快啊。好远哦！太好了，那缺路标啊！为什么这么多的那个漩涡？那是什么东西啊？
Like that silver.
这啥？有人养那个人面鸟啊。养人面鸟，把人面鸟变成空军，就没钱喂，然后人面鸟就大发，凶性大发，开始吃人，开始破笼而出吃人。
Damn it.
对吧？他本来想要养人面妖鸟当空军啊，结果钱不够啊，没钱买饲料啊，就凶性大发。这上面是什么东西？
Go, go. I want to look around some. Bloody fight, looks like. Folk in the tavern didn't stand a chance. Tracks lead north. Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. See if I can pick it up again. Someone was wounded. Started bleeding heavily. Wonder what this means. Took a traveler hostage, I guess. Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else. Found it. Leads this way.
Trail
ends here.
地道。
And ground cover concealing a hatch. Secret passageway?
因为还有其他的军队。
Giddy up. Not bad.
这个是什么？库存乙酸。
Giddy up.
哪一个比较紧？都很远。而且有一个我要去的，这个我要去解的，看有没有找到路标啦。没有路标，我先不去解另一边。这边有人竟然没路标，好怪啊！一般有人的建筑物通常都有路标啊，没路标哎、
Run, Roach.
哪呢？来都来了，我只能尽量走，尽量把这个也先解掉好了，不 不然他走回去好远。
Come on.
靠北，这个路，这个在山上哎，我操！五代入手机太好了。得天花，也是那个不也是那个迷宫啊，也是这个遗迹耶。在楼下是不是？那要喝那个啦，要喝猫了。绑架信，你女儿被绑了， 该不会是又是那种什么女儿跟人那个私奔，然后假装那个跟那个他的那个私奔的那个小伙子假装是那个绑票。7次绑架有5次成功，2家爸爸穷到付不起赎金。安娜塔西亚，带队绑架的仆人上吊自杀，所以那个女的。好像引来那个入手金那样的。偷鸡不着蚀把米，赔了夫人又折兵。对吧？因为有招乌鸦，感觉是跟入手金有关啊。那个女的好像会召唤入手金。
I'm catching something. Come on.
Witcher! I've no chance alone!
敢这样挡着我，挡得住我。
It shall be over soon. Blood for blood, brothers!
但也有一个射箭的。
Faster for fuck's sake! Blood for blood, brothers!
上面是不是有人啊？
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Oh! 叫你挡，怎么在挡？踢死你！
Show me what you got.
恩斯特葛兹。这边没路标哦，真麻烦。我也得转头回去啊。
Let's go.
转头回去清仓。
Come on, Roach.
It is the...
What did you bring?
"还有我的东之刃买不回来了，那东之刃他已经被他消掉了。
Take care.
Go. And in the...
本来想去买回东之刃，结果东之刃买不回来，已经消失了。
The world's never-ending...
Thanks. So long.
Belly. Eternal fire.
Real chance to thinking. Welcome.
Show me. So,
Fear death or laughing at us? I prefer.
How can I be?
got
You
Watch it, terrible. master.
我把另一把剑已经强化好了。
Behave, Witcher. Wild hunts take you all.
把那个石头拿出来。食物也可以丢了，
Spare a copper or
食
two.
物好像也用不到了。
Happiness will come today. The world's never-ending creation.
Craft. Thanks.
The world's never-ending
Wouldn't.
The world's never-ending creature.
Wouldn't my... Thanks.
也要，要，酒没了，农药没了。主座的小教堂。
A storm, damn it.
下面有路哎，我不知道怎么下去。又是蜘蛛啊！妻子、女儿跟她妈妈长得一模一样，两个女儿一样美。女儿们饿了，没资格饿肚子。妈妈很生气，啊，老婆脑筋不正常。娶到有公主病的老婆， 贿赂，所以他老婆把他3个女儿都杀掉，然后又自己上吊自杀。他老婆有病啊，可怜啊，娶了一个有病的。那个猫药水真的很烦，喝了猫药水，妈亮的跟什么似的，眼睛都瞎啦。他就是不能单一取消某个药水，真的蛮烦的啊。
Giddy up. Let's dance.
How do you wish to die? Faster for fuck's sake!
Now, you piece of filth.
安，你这招太外香了。
没有啊，就是因为那个啊，你要有符文有用才有用啊，没符文之前这招很烂，没符文这招很短，非常短，是因为加了符文增加攻击距离以后才变强。
我刚去爬山。
哦。
和我印象中的不一样。
因为你旧版的你没有加 DLC， 它
不好爬。
哦，你说爬山哦？
我说爬山。
哦，你说爬山，因为你老了。
我这次爬很快。老命各位。
哦，原来是变好爬了，那就是什么？你变壮了，好不好？变壮了。
可能记错山。不然就是路线不一望。呀。
Potions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking. Smells of
麻药粉
cooking fist tech. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken.
太
True as true can be. Dangerous trade narcotics. Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry.
Say my name.
Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here. Stopped here for a second, hid, then ran on. Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like.
不是这个方向吗？他背倒着，所以应该是这附近啊？为啥？为啥不是这附近？奇怪了。奇怪了。
Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like.
这里。
Crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor. Hoofprints leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
还有什么麻药可以比较久的、啊？这是180秒，也是180秒，太短了。12秒，这更短。90秒，90秒，60秒，90秒，所以180秒还算久的咯。 攻击包头。太。
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Don't know why you're here, but take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your plate in?
Wondering what you got inside? Because it reeks of fist tech to me. Mind if I have a look, brethren?
Aye, we'd mind. Very much so.
Enough of these games. I'm counting to 3, and you're gonna be gone when I'm done. Got it? 1, 2.
Got a better idea. You're all gonna count to 100. Got it?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Great start. Now step aside.
7, 8, 9, 10,
11,
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
18, 19,
10, 10.
22, 23.
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I'm a witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden, spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us. Took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage dared to stand up to him. They were imprisoned or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place in this world.
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. Accursed mutant, draw your blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely.
Eternal fire!
妈的，你们射必射！ 射屁射！
Watch out! Eternal fire!
射屁射！
It shall be over soon.
Move it! Come on, Roach.
不留一丝痕迹。
The world's never-ending creep.
Wouldn't mind a glass. Thanks.
Wonderful. Mages. They're non-humans. They hate you too,
哎，靠北，我快想到，没跟那个人讲啊。
Managed to recover all your diagrams.
Ah, want to be relied on, this I knew. You restore the faith I might have in men, for I've now received aid from a stranger, and even this land most barbarous.
Don't mention it, really.
As agreed, I shall draft your duplicates, though it may take a day. Be so kind as to return tomorrow. Your reward I will have for you.
All right. Tomorrow, then.
Novi Grad proper. Still not safe at night.
Avenged your friend.
I knew you'd succeed, Puss Peepers. I knew it. Go on, out with it. Who was the bastard?
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
What you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
No, just
都
kill
杀
them.
了他们而已啊。
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here, Puss Peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
Herring's got to turn and mix from time to time.
Yes.
Oh.
So long.
Woo! 今天就过主线好了。
No lollygagging.
Wild hunts take the wall.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
You make it sound important. So, guess it's not exactly common knowledge.
I'd even call it a secret.
How do you manage to hide it?
Oh, I assure you he's excellent at covering his tracks, though not terribly subtle. But I'm even better at uncovering them.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
挖墙脚.
Fabulous plan. If we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me, not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Let's go. I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
它为什么是在下面？
The passage is here, past this wall. This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gel's. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
闭着眼睛，加高嘴。
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
There's somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, you must go.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
Oh. And before? Were there any people or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that
there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop. Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open.
What are you waiting for?
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Splendid. portal opens, you must jump in after me.
3, 2, 1. Very good.
What a relief. Have a look. There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn, I've gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Magic. A place of power.
就那个方向，那要怎么走啊？这边下得去吗？不行，会直接死掉。
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
不行，这条不行，这条会直接死掉。所以不是走这一条。看起来是走这条啦。
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
也不是这一条，真烦。
next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage. Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. I wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
没路哦。
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eridan's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to beat the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eridan start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eridan succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why it's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose son had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly. At last.
This Tir Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
Ledwed varledo sial. Aledwed es dalistro trobio que dea cum lel.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, Coman Maca, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmill. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species. So quit spewing bile. Won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems.
臭。
So what brings you
偷
here?
臭他，精灵都不诚实。
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Tired of your pseudo-sophisticated courtesy. Let's go.
Where to, if I might ask?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
靠北，还毕卡索，呵呵，抽象画。
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Zirael. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Havalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
酒有毒是吧？
The king is dead. Long live the king.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Nagelfair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tin Alia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
要破啦，主线要破啦，本体要破啦，破完就剩 DLC 了。
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalach knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
He got off cheap and easy. Sold us a few pieces of advice, some story about a sunstone.
He gave us his assurance that he'll not support Eredin. And that is quite a lot.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Gather everyone, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
我找不到下去楼梯耶。楼梯在哪？这里。啊，烟在打嘞。靠北啊，那门还会卡人啊！
How much?
Where you going?
Duty calls.
This is untrue.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
How's Rita know? Barely got out of prison herself.
She spoke to Fringilla before they imprisoned her. Fringilla said that the Emperor had summoned her, and she'd explained why after the meeting. No one's heard from her since.
Thought this kind of drama only happened around Radovid.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
How are you feeling?
Better. I thank you. If you'd not arrived in time, things might have ended considerably worse. I am your debtor.
Thank Yennefer. It was her idea, her plan. Thought Margarita Loantil would be among the last to get nabbed by witch hunters.
Were it dependent solely on me, of course I would have. But you forget I had my students to consider. I knew the hunters would eventually reach Aretusa. It was but a matter of time. So when I heard Triss was organizing escapes to Kavir, I saw no reason to hesitate. I gathered my novices and we rode here to Novigrad. Sadly, we were caught and thrown in Dayrad before I could contact Triss.
Didn't see any other sorceresses in there with you?
Because they'd already been executed. Burned. Alive. One after the other. The most talented girls in the North. Radovid was saving me for last.
If you're here, what's become of Aretusa?
The day I arrived in Novigrad, I received a message from Viruta Ikati. A short, curt note. School overrun by Redanians. The libraries burned.
Handful of pupils fled with Nina Vivero. The rest are dead. It is over. Later I learned priests of the Eternal Fire stood amidst the Academy's ruins, promising the rabble that such a punishment awaited all mages and traitors.
Farewell, Rita.
Geralt?
Listen, this mark, can you do anything about it?
I can scratch it if it itches, but I fear that's all.
I'm not joking, Yen.
Neither am I. These symbols, it's ancient, powerful magic. I've no notion how to remove them.
Damn it.
You're still one of the prettiest witches around in my book. Second only to Lambert.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
A storm, damn it.
Ramen supper I never.
Well, what is it?
No need to thank me, Philippa. Always glad to save your ass. You're welcome.
You stood to gain. That is why you saved me.
Way back when, did you really send assassins after Dijkstra?
You believe I do not remember we were once lovers?
Maybe it's just me, but I think you'd consider that in itself to be reason enough. Actually, I've long wondered why you parted. Quarreled even.
You see, Geralt, there are those who keep politics separate from their private lives, and those who do not.
Which one was Dijkstra?
The more boring of the two.
Farewell.
Boring.
Got a minute?
Of course.
Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
I traveled through time, space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end. Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
Traveling between worlds, what's it like?
It's nice.
Difficult?
It was at first, but in time it became automatic, like riding a horse.
Bet a lot of mages would love to learn to do it.
I'm certain they would. But Avalok claims they've neither the knowledge nor talent. He spent 4 centuries learning to do it, yet can still only find and pass through pre-existing portals. I go wherever I please, whenever I please.
The mark on my face, is it noticeable? Hard in the eyes?
A bit, but you can't let it bother you. You know, folk would stare at the scar on my cheek, always. It used to upset me greatly.
And?
I started undoing one shirt button more. Problem solved.
So, need your advice about Yennefer.
Very well. Ask away.
The thing is, I'd like to take her somewhere, once it's over. Someplace picturesque, beautiful even, where we can rest. You've been almost everywhere. Also know Yen well. Any ideas? I was thinking Spala, or maybe Dolblathana.
The first roadside inn you pass. Take her there. Pay for a
Ha,
month
1个月。
in advance. Carve "Do not disturb" into the room door and shut it behind you.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Eredin's
拍1个
located
月
you
就够
time
了
and，again.
应该拍1个月就
How's
行
that
了。
work?
When I pass between worlds, I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how Avalok explains it, at any rate. He can do it too.
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage. On short hops, the disturbance is practically imperceptible.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later. Yes, Geralt?
So,
Geralt?
thanks.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
Either way.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
一直玩一直爽。
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
you'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the Mountain Elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillian, yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillian a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillian's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there. I'm off.
Good luck.
Ramen supper.
很远哎。
Heard the nymphs were biting yesterday.
Adventure seeker.
Aye. Call one in myself. Promise me a gold ring to put on shore.
Will you take pity on the sudden wretch?
I know you can't refuse a cast. Once we're on shore.
这是啥？顺便去捡好了。
Stench.啊，靠北要天黑欸。啊，现在怎么白天啊？
所以我还要再冥想。多远啊？还有多远？爆干远！
I remember Undvik. They showed me how to weave nets. Pleasant to come back after all these years.
没了吗？我以为他还要继续聊。这一烧吧，是不是？
It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Fringilla Vigo.
Philippa, a pleasure as always. Come now, we need none of that. Fringilla, we must speak.
Oh my. Yes, Geralt?
Cantarella. Who is she really? She mentioned you knew each other.
You ran into her. Her real name is Carthia van Canton, Asira's former collaborator. She's very talented.
Spied for you?
Not just for us, probably. I doubt she wishes any harm upon me or other sorceresses, but one must be very careful what one says in her presence.
Seemed like you told her quite a lot about me.
You ought to feel flattered then. That makes you famous on both banks of the Yaruga.
You look good.
For a captive of Emir, is that what you mean?
Seems like he's shown you surprising leniency. No interrogations, no torture. Or did you just tell him everything he wanted to know?
If I'd told him everything, he'd hardly still need me alive, wouldn't you say? Anyway, we shan't speak of it. I and what concerns me have not been a concern of yours for some time now.
So long.
Whoa, stop flexing like that, making me nervous. Rum and supper I never refuse.
Was it hard? Killing that vermin?
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the black ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Suppose we show our axe. Remember that.
Respect, Witcher.
Last night was...
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around? Eh?
May your axe never crumble.
Respect, witcher.
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skelliger.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
I kill him. Death or death?
What now, you piece of filth?
Even so, I was not
Never fight a witcher.
那啥，不是啊，你不要卡我路。你不卡我路是怎样？
Pathetic.
还不能讲话。
Come, we should not stay here. Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolde was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
太阳石。
How's Sarah's handling things?
Has the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Croc's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar. Listen, Ermion, know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Avid. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the pearl divers, Erling and Matthias Fischlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fischlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather.
全部都不喜欢。
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
I know your type.
Winds howling.
Ah, dirty oaf.
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when spectres descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Avend.
What?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like, I'll never tell you about the cavern.
The king of the wild hunt sailed aboard the Naglfare, a giant
靠背，我
longship
以
that
为
traveled
进二
between
章不推
worlds.
进剧情不
As
会
Gels
被
had
打资
advised,
源。
没有一进二章，
the
他
Witcher
就
set out to
他就已经可以
find
打
是
了，
会
an
对吧？
artifact
一
needed
开
to draw
一
Eredin
开始你
into
进
its
二章他就跟你讲了，开放了。你一进二章他就已经开始跟你讲说会被打了。然后如果你太弱的话，有可能会被全部被打光光，因为你打不赢，所以最好要练到可以挡，最好要练到可以挡。
我换武功就打赢了。他们太脏。
不然就全部放给他打，也是一个方法。然后到时候再把他打回来，不然没办法。
Not no.
Watch it.
Fleet? I might. Been waiting.
What's the
He's still.
legend?
Black.
Never. Heard of...
Good thing. Ha! Can tell by your mug I was right. And to think, didn't take you for a
放
looter
生就
first.
不好生资源了吧？
I just want to look around
就
the
不
cavern.
生啊，不生资源啊，
Research.
我要生建筑。
Writing an
就不要
adventure
生啊
novel.
不然怎么
Gather
办
material.？
你就用买的啊。
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Perhaps you could use my translation of the song.
你就自己赚钱去买啊，买资源啊。
Gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta say,
门派钱不够就自己存进去啊。
Caverns in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the white whale.
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
有道理。
Decent folk live here.
The quill is mightier than the sword.
Greetings.
So long.
I'd rather verify it now. Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
You've something of a persecution complex.
You needn't come with us.
I hadn't intended it.
Going some...
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalok mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I'll explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
在哪里？可以用船的。那边我已经去过了，直接冲过去了。
You blaspheme the gods.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you
大人写的
were a
泼
very
妇。
cold shrew at the time.
Now, now. This is no time to get soppy.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yeta Ligon!
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of it.
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, That's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
It seems someone was literally just here.
Avalok's on the ship. We know that.
What if he's not?
Stop. A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
Uh-huh.
Aha, what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom. Yen.
族谱。
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avalok has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avalok never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Yes, yes.
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
Someone's there, beyond the door.
他老婆。
How did you get in here?
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here. Now.
干你屁事，跟你无关。
You. I remember you. From Tir Nalia. Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalach you seek, he's not here. I know. And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough? What can you possibly know about that? You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed.
劣等混种。
To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her. If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
跟猫一样。故意把东西打翻。
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
"给他画85。
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You're sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf,
没有
son
墓
of
碑，
Over.
因为他不准有名字。
Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
被吃光了。
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
"没被水鬼吃掉。
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjal.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone! Leave this place. You defile our laws.
We're not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjal saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjal not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjal now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Back to the boat.
Mm.
？That's how you earn respect in Skellige, Geralt. That's exactly how.
人坐船，坐这一条好了，这条我们比较近，坐这一条吧。
River, don't eat so much.
Wait a spit, not.
You get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails.
Respect, Witcher.
More trouble.
Got me eye on you.
Yet carries himself proud.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. It hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damn thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful. closer.
Witcher.
Hear that? What did she just say?
You're not any.
Drowners were protecting her. And there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to knock her out of this carrier. We came here for a reason.
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away. Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make
五人
it
行
5, there's clearly no room.
I say, look.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment.
I'm fresh out of change.
Oh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearman of the Elven legend. Do you literally read nothing? There you are. Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question.
我累了，可以聊聊吗？
Let's sit
带
and
您
chat
备存聊天。
first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
不能聊。
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the lodge this time.
只能尬
You
聊。
don't trust her.
尬
So
聊。
once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma! That means the sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
没错，快动手啊！老娘是不动手的，动手是不可能动手的。
Damn it！
他怎么他被打不会没有那个他被打没有被打的动作，他直接硬干，那我也跟他硬干啊！不要以为只有你会硬干，我也会硬干啊！哎，这招他会痛，他会怕。
我也怕。
所以到底要上哪里呀？那只能全部都反一次看看啊！看不太懂要照哪里。
last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My
你的未来，
future.
你的未来关我屁事。
You'll like Nilfgaard.
我推荐啊，你可以去山上隐居。
Fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and
靠
Ciri is
我的
safe,
未来你要负
Yennefer's
责啊！
meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've
没
defeated the
错
Wild
啊，
Hunt,
你猜的
we're
没
ready
错
to。slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable, and I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly, and it would give the wrong impression.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I find my own way back.
这个为什么没解到？还是这个是我出口会看到？干嘛黑到看不到了？哎，只是蘑菇而已，然后也是宝箱。
Come on.
Mm-hmm. 这里是出口吧？那这里到底是什么东西？我当初去没看到东西啊，应该是在地下啊，还是在地上？我试试。 我先标一个在这里。哦，不用标，这边有那个了。
Let's go. Run.
对啊，我记得不在上面啊，应该在下面啊。可是我在下面没看到任何东西啊，好怪。对啊，应该在下面啊，因为你在上面已经没任何东西的啊。
That's it, Roach.
哇，又回不去了。
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Found it.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Show me what you got.
“这第一条吗？对啊，是这里吗？可是这里下去就没了，所以是在 在一开始咯，真麻烦。哇，这个问号到底在哪里啊？是这里吗？看起来不像啊。对啊，看起来不像啊。这附近嘛，我看到怪了，可能哦，就这附近哦，应该是。
Giving me no choice.
有了，看到了。所以是这里的啊，是这里解掉了。啊，出口在哪？这边我记得对面一个支线，然后这边有一个支线。 而且对面的支线还很烦，你要买书。如果你之前没有买书，你还要回去买。
Bastard! Asshole! Cockeyed prick! You're dead! I didn't want to hurt her, I promise. Someone, anyone, help! Help! Save me! Ah!
Thanks for the help.
What was that about?
Ah, bugger can't handle that his sister'd rather sail to Lilac Bay with me than serve Freya.
A Skelliger seducing a priestess? I thought...
Thought what? That we don't do such things? Not every man in the Isles believes in that rubbish about the gods, but many can't accept that, and it leads to feuds, vendettas. It's not right, not fair. I love Irma, and she loves me. There'll come a day when we'll be together. I'll find a way. Religion's full of holes as logic's concerned. There's bound to be holes in its principles too. I'll find them, show them to the priestesses. Then they'll let me wed my Irma. You travel a lot, don't you? Ever come across something that can help me? Bring it here. I'll pay you well. I live in the hut the other side of the volcano.
See what I can do. So long, and try to stay away from brothers in a rage.
Ah, greeting. Thanks for your help. But I'm thinking I'll learn no more sitting here. Time to see the world. Perhaps while I'm on my travels, I can figure out a way to be with Irma.
Good luck.
啊，这样就没了，所以给太快了哦。感觉应该一本一本给，不应该给他全部哎。真是的，一本一本给他，可能还会讲一些特殊的对话。一次全给他，他就说他要走了，领导师哎。
Not good.
买了一匹马，结果是瘸子。哎呦，差点摔死！这边有传送点吗？没有的话还要再开回去耶。好像没有。那没办法啦。用船的吧？这边太好了，这边有港口，算有港口。然后我记得这边沿岸还有一个哥哥啊，杀了他叔叔，因为他妹妹骗他哥哥说叔叔那个强奸他。所以哥哥就变成是杀人魔，哥哥就杀了叔叔，然后被村里的人判罪。
Why'd they chain you here?
I didn't like old Grettir. No, but I didn't want his death. Free me, please.
他没有陷害，他是真的杀了他叔叔，只是他是因为他妹妹骗他。
Guess I believe you.
Thanks. I won't forget this. I've no way to pay you, but if we ever meet again, I'll get you back for what you done.
靠，为什么要骗我这个墨鱼仔？我只是个墨鱼。
Thank you for your help.
对吧？因为他妹妹讨厌那个他叔叔，嫌他叔叔太臭，然后就说谎骗他哥哥，结果他哥哥信以为真，就一时气愤就杀他叔叔。他好像是。忘记是哪个村啊？你要去那个村里闲聊才知道，而且他的闲聊不是有对话，是他村中的人的闲聊，你停下来听才知道。
Uncle said folk on the continent got heads like cats, but we only got cat's eyes.
可是你要救他的话，会听不到这样，好像是罗涅村啊。你救他的话，救这个哥哥的话，你就不会听到这个事件。可是如果你没有救他哥， 然后你就在村庄听到他妹妹的事件了。我记得是这样，所以你要故意不救才有。
Brand those swords, but I prefer my trusty axe.
就这里啊，有拖。
He was a good man.
Aye, and he didn't drink much.
As for that poor son York, chaining him to the rocks.
啊，就是我们救的那一个。
The punishment should have lashed his skin off.
My brother was good.
Quiet, dear. You don't know what you're saying. Your brother was a vile man, a criminal. The quicker you forget him, the better.
Be gone, man. Let us mourn in peace. Be gone, man. Let us mourn in
就这
peace.
个，他妹妹。
What happened here?
My brother. They chained him to the rocks. Because of me.
What did your brother do? Why'd they chain him?
Cause.
对吧？你看，小孩子
I didn't like me Uncle Greta.
因为很简单的理由说的话，结果大人闹到出事了。
I told my brother that Uncle did bad things to me. York flew in a rage and killed him. Then they caught him and tied him to the
错是
rocks.
这个妹妹啊，不是
That's how
不是
your
他们
laws
哥哥
work.
跟那个
A
叔叔。
murderer has to be punished, even if he killed to save someone else.
But I lied to York. Uncle did nothing to me. He stank and I didn't like him. That's it. And now York will die because of me.
Your brother will be fine. I freed him. He's bound to come and find you soon.
Truly? Oh, thank you. I'll never tell another lie. I
可
swear.
是你叔叔已经死了。啊，你叔叔已经死了。
Oh, hey!
Friends, we show heart. Foes, we show our axe.
My little Norgan's birthday tomorrow.
Brand
no
those
clue what to give
swords, but I prefer my
Something I've always wondered.
It's adornment. So you're back.
Wouldn't.
我记得我东之剑是卖这里耶，可是他已经找不到了，真衰，我没有东之剑啊。
Did you sever his head? Head of a jail from your mouth? No, that's a decoration.
商人不够卖。
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfare, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
This.
What did you... The diagrams, they're duplicates. Ready?
In fact, yes. They are yours to take with my gratitude.
Thanks. Farewell to you.
The world's never ending.
Wouldn't mind a... Thanks.
Wonderful.
Should have stayed in the forest with my but at least have died.
Scrum before I lose my patience.
No lollygagging.
Hi, handsome.
Greetings, Ibeer. Listen.
啊干！不小心把眼睛卖掉了。
So long.
Fancy, eh?
Serve the eternal fire.
Now you... You can learn a great deal when you're dripping a pair of...
把眼睛拿去放好了，不然美西你要不小心又卖掉。
As they say, a bard must be equipped.
Another drifter in from Tamir.
Ah, what's the rush?
怎么多只啊！救命啊！怎么多只？要许我怎么多只？差点死掉了。为什么这里这个洞窟什么怪都没有啊？这么神奇，害我药白喝了。怎么还有一个他妈在水里的啊？从这里做好了。靠北，又中 bug 了，不能坐船，也不能潜水。
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
around some.
在水里吗？也不是，这个。又来了，又不能坐船了，上不了船。啊，那边不算港口。
Might want to look around some.
Come on, Roach.
他怎么没卖的？
Come closer, don't
You seen the new waitresses?
You'll find I've everything.
How can I be of service?
What do you... See you later.
Crawl back under your rock.
Barbarian. Ah, you're back. Welcome.
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
Long live.
How can I be of service?
Got
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Any needs, master?
怎么看起来都很远啊？好吧，费雷斯打吧。
The king of the wild hunt sailed aboard the Naglfare, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Who's that oddball?
Run, Roach.
Might want to look around some.
这附近吗？不是哎，我还在里面哎。
Come on, Roach.
Let's go.
Go, go.
Can you toss an axe? Me brother can.
Jeepers. You're a wraith from Moorhall?
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast to sail straight and
Ugly as a sea devil.
We serve her who is virgin mother.
Mommy said you were a hero.
We looked around your laboratory.
I never doubted you would. Why did you? You might have just asked me.
To hear you reveal all about your experiments with the Elder Blood gene? Unlikely.
I've hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against Eredin. As regards the Elder Blood, you're all aware Ciri is exceptional. I am alone only in knowing to what extent.
Or maybe you're just obsessed with her.
I'm obsessed.
Geralt?
Thanks, yeah.
Yes, Geralt?
So...
Yes, Geralt?
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses will start fighting amongst themselves.
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
No fine.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
Mm-hmm. A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you.
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the Elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rotting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So, you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
We found the Sunstone.
不要去打艾瑞丁了。
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting
靠
that
腰。
long.
It seems we've
对
everything.
对对对，
We
我要
can
去
go.
吃饭了，6点了。
Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
没事啦。
See you on Undvik.
叫外送来就好，
外送个屁呀、
舒服的呢。
被加料都不知道。